Are we working? Oh, hello, that's really loud. Why is it 1 minute this is really loud and next minute it's really quiet? Right, how's that sound? Testing 1 2 3 4. turn the game volume down a little bit while we're talking. Welcome everybody. Can I just double check that you can hear me? We'll balance up the audio for the game when it comes to being... Are we working? The game. Oh, hello. I've still got my string. That's better. Shut that off. Apologies. We hear you. Excellent. You heard me twice just then a minute ago. Double value. Right, today we are looking at the Köln-Aachen Remaster. This is a different scale of remaster to the GWE remaster. It is predominantly on the root. There are a few changes to the locos. I will go over those in a minute. But predominantly this remaster is about TOD 4 and scenic upgrades. So let me just give you a quick rundown. TOD 4 lighting to the root and the stations implemented. New overhead line equipment rendering and materials. New landscape ballast material. New grass and vegetation textures. Night lighting to dense city areas like Köln-Aachen. Lighting to the churches in Aachen, updated signal materials, updated display board materials, replaced green bridges for newer models, updated track descriptors. So on the Talent 2 we've got displays, FIS, headlights, all been updated to work with TOD 4 lighting, and GSMR textures added to the cab. On the 406, added a new widget to make screens look better in TOD 4 lighting. MTD adjusted to be more realistic, including Schalten and Werkstart pages. Pardon my German. Pardon my French. That's even worse. Trust me. AFB on the IC3 is now selectable via the screens. Yes, you could do that before. It's different. I'll show you. BR43 are S-Bahn Con, updated displays, FIS headlights, and all emissions to work with the new TOD 4 lighting. So that's kind of, it's basically about the lighting that's been updated, and timetable. So there's no new gameplay. The timetable, actually, Joe did a huge update to the timetable, the Köln-Aachen revamp, a while ago, and that's what this is. You just use this one still. So we are starting. I've had Train Sim Play has recommended some scenarios for this evening, so I'm going to start with the Talent 2. If you haven't seen the new timetable, by the way, now is a really good time to go and look at it, or at least maybe when the remaster is out, so you can enjoy it in its full glory. Talent 2, and we are going to start with 10921. Not that one. And it's on August Light Clouds. Don't worry, I'll turn the volume up in a minute. Right. We're going to be running the... So what have I done tonight? I've got the Talent 2, the 406, the 423, what Train Sim Players recommended. I've then looked for something with the DMU and something with the ICE 1. So that should keep us amused for this evening. Okay. Let's do safety systems on, and we will get the doors open. Let's have a quick look around. I've got a busy station. Even got the Flix train in there. Taurus on freight hanging around in the middle. Let me turn the volume up. Right, so we're going to be going in about a minute or so. What RTX do you have? Do you mean what card do I have? I've got a 4080. So the trains haven't had suspension added? No, to be clear, the trains have been modified only as far as needed for TOD 4. Right, 30 seconds and we can go. Yeah, the foliage updates, the track ballast updates, the lighting updates, they make a huge difference to how the route looks and feels. As the PA, I think there always was PAS on this route, wasn't it? Oh, it looks like the train doesn't. No, there are no announcements. Something that the internal team have been talking about, and if we can find a window to do it, we will, but it's not going to be for this update. Right, 40. Oh, talent 2, you have to set the Spanish yourself. Oh, of course you do, yeah, you have to use the FIS button over here. Of course you do, yeah. Where are we going anyway? We are going Ziegen. We are E9, yeah. There we go. Is there a release date for this? No, there isn't yet. There isn't yet. No, it's in testing at the moment. Hopefully it won't be long. Yeah, we'll let you know once we've confirmed that. Right, coming into Rotherham. Aeronautic, I think it's FolezzWorld that developed this, and I think FolezzWorld used this as used this for a pass as a learning, because FolezzWorld is a third-party developer working on their own stuff. So probably longer than someone who's more experienced might have taken, but it's been going away for a while, and then it sort of got stuck because it needed light baking, so we needed to go through and do some training to sort of show them how to do the light baking, but we got there to it being released now. I think it's done a great job personally. I've always liked this route because you get a nice mix of, particularly with the new timetable, as I was playing with that earlier on today, you get such a nice mix of different services on it, and then with the LZB you get half the route with and half the route out without LZB. It's brilliant. Same timetable as was previously updated, Doido Sporta. It's effectively the remaster timetable was released early, and this is the route Todd 4 component of it. Stolberg is next. Oh yeah, Dave Simulation. There is certainly opportunities for looking at the suspension. It's not there now, so will it be? Can it be looked at in the future? Possibly. There's no plans to do that at the moment. Right, 7.2. What is TOD 4? Time of day 4. So time of day system. It's basically what controls all of the lighting in the game, and it's just version 4 of the lighting system. Most routes prior to this are on TOD 3. Some of the really old ones might even still be on TOD 2. Dresden Riese was on, I think, TOD 3.5. Just at Leipzig, of course, is TOD 4. But the routes that look much better on lighting, they're all TOD 4. I don't recall which layer 146 the layers come from, Eric's, but if someone shouts at me and reminds me, we'll have a look at the layers screen when we get back to the menu. David Mangum, no, we don't have an update for Very Textures. It's still being looked at. We've got, like I said previously, Southeastern High Speed is where the update will take place first, and then we'll take it from there. Kilometers. One of the challenges with Talent 2s, people have seen saying, why can't you copy it from X, Y, and Z? Every Talent 2 is different. Even though the nose and the cab is the same, every Talent 2 is different. Not just the number of characters, you can't just delete a coach from a Talent 2. They're made in a specific way, so you can't really mix and match them. Derek says, yeah, 146 is main specifier along with the Dostos. The other 146 is Dostos sub into them, okay? I think we've already shared screenshots of the BR147 Sam Van Zonder. It's in DB Red. Apparently the developer said there would be... Okay, I wasn't aware of that trend simply. I wasn't expecting announcements at all. So I'll follow up with that and find out what the deal is there. Signals haven't changed, band cutters. Guys, you're all asking for an ICE4. I hear you. No plans at this point to release an ICE4, but if I can find a way to get one done, I will. Eschweiler in 3.3 kilometers. Let's go. 146.0 is a completely different train APX. Again, no plans for that at this point, but yeah, that's a different manufacturer, isn't it? Oops, hello. Do I use a G-Sync screen? No. No, I've got LG 4K monitors. Imagine Matt not speeding. It doesn't really happen, to be honest, Agent B7. It doesn't really happen, me not speeding. What's the point? Patio, the point is to upgrade it to Todd 4, so it looks a lot better. Oops, forgot to actually apply the brakes and stop. Oh, the light braking issue is on the bridge in Köln fixed. Guess we'll find out when we get there, Train Simply. I mean, the route will have been completely rebaked, so I cross my fingers. This is my first time looking at it. Perfect stop, indeed. Indeed, look at that. See? Still in the platform, therefore it counts. Do the screens support HDR10? I have no idea, Nikita. I'll have to go and find the spec to find out. No, the remaster only available in TSW6, Titan. Chicken Boss, you have the official tool DB uses for announcements. Yeah, there's probably no copyright for them to be used in commercial products, at least. What you do as a modder is up to you, but certainly we can't use that stuff without permission. Right. Yeah, so what's been changed? Things like the foliage, so all of the trees on the side there have got the updated textures. The ballast on the ground has been updated with new textures. Obviously, more fundamentally, the lighting has been upgraded to the new lighting system. I say new, it's been around for ages, Todd 4. And the upgrade to the Todd 4 lighting system basically means the entire route has to be relit from scratch, which is a very time-consuming change. So that affects trains as well. So these trains have had various lighting artifacts upgraded, emissives, lights, all sorts of different things. No plans for Spain at the moment, Jose. You know, I hadn't realised I hadn't run this timetable before since Joe did his updated timetable for it. I hadn't run this route since Joe did the updated timetable for me. This new timetable is brilliant. It's so busy. Call the next station down and go, "Where, hey!" Vivek Spotter, can I show us a look from the outside of the train? It's a bit more difficult to do that when I'm trying to drive with PZ2, but I can try. I know you're all just trying to get me to do something bad. Yellow lights. Echo sounds, you mean reverberation, Bodan. I think it's something that the team are putting into newer sounds. Where's Lucas? I don't know, he said he had other things to do, train simply. Well, the good news is we don't have a red light, so we won't get put into monitoring when we stop. 500 Hertz getting our way. I know I should stop by the H sign, but I didn't, so there. Well, I'd be limited now, Liam, because as soon as it elevates me, which I think will be about this signal. Right, my timing's alright. A remaster is possible in these days because DTG are using an upgraded UE4 from the original release of the route. Well, no, we've increased the tech. Like TOD 4 isn't because of a new version of UE4. It was because we developed a new TOD system. So there's it's not just because we're using another version of UE4. I mean, if we'd gone to like had something silly like gone to UE5, then we wouldn't have been able to touch stuff at all. At the moment. There you go, it's released. Up to 80. Probably momentarily once the whole train is on the line up to a faster speed. 120? 160. No, it's when you stop under 500 you go to monitoring there. It's one of the reasons I was going a bit slower, because I wanted to try and give that signal a chance to lift up a bit. Because then I wouldn't be held up to running slow. No plans for Spain at the moment, does it? That doesn't mean it will never happen, just means no plans at the moment. Have I ever driven a real life train? Just a little shunter. 2 meters down the track, 2 meters back, 10 meters back, down and back. So, not really, no. Londo, I can't. I'm never as confident as I should be on releasing, so I generally don't unless I'm 100% confident. Because if you get it wrong, and suddenly you come across I think it's a yellow or I think it's a 500 hertz that will cause you a problem if you've released within X distance. I can't remember. So I generally, it's like if it's going to be upgrading soon, I just leave it. If I don't need to go above 100, above 40 kilometers an hour, I just leave it. Sometimes it's really obvious that you can release, and then I will. Come into Duran. Duran's about halfway along the route. But 2000 hertz, yeah, 2000 hertz generally is a bad thing. Well, credit for this update, Bagel Bomb, to FolezzWorld. Internal team support, of course, but FolezzWorld did the heavy lifting. To remaster main specifier, would you leave the route as is, or use do the new Hykerbroken station? And you mean put the tunnel in? So remastering, by the definition of remasters that we're following, would mean leaving the route exactly as it is and upgrading the scenery and so forth, textures and objects and so forth. So it'd be the same era, same track. That would be basically making a new route. It could be made out of the existing route, but actually you probably find that for the most part it would be a lot easier to just simply make the route again, because quite a huge change when you go from a main specifier that we made to a modern day main specifier through the tunnel. And I'm not sure it's that interesting. I like the gradient challenge, whereas tunnels are just not interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm different. Maybe I'm weird. It wouldn't be the first time. When is my birthday? July. Don't remind me. I'm trying to ignore my birthday. You get past a certain age and it's just, at that point it just becomes annoying. What have we got here? 8, 10. Okay. Hey Joe, how's it doing? How was it back then actually developing Köln-Aachen for the first time, ICE and LZB? It was tough. It was tough. The ICE was a challenging train to get right with the 406. Getting LZB in, which we improved in I think at least once or twice after this, but. No, it was good to get it working smoothly with everyone's help. Lots of support in the beta forum. got going on here? Oh, got a, we're going to drive one of these in a bit. 642. Some plans on making a route that includes Berlin. No, at the moment, Kaz. There's a desire to do that for obvious reasons, but no plan. Londo, enjoy the API. It's a ton of fun. I'm going to do a series. I keep promising I'm going to do a series of videos on it. Oh, that flex train caught up with me. Because what I want to do is just show people how to make your own hardware controllers, because it's not that hard anymore. Microcontrollers are cheap, they're easy to use. The API is easy to use. We can agree to disagree, Danny. Right, off to Horham, 20 kilometres. I can't answer you why I've got priority over that train. It's a question for Joe, I guess. Is it possible to not fully open doors? No, at the moment doors open and close on instruction. There is not the game was originally built with the ability to unlock versus open separately, but even from the first routes that wasn't actually used, so it'd be difficult to retrofit that in now. Though it does look a lot better, doesn't it, the R218 in Todd 4. Wait until I think we're doing a couple of things in different lighting conditions, and it really picks up there. No, I don't think there's any station announcements, Eli. Apparently there's supposed to be train announcements, but I'm not hearing them, so I don't know why that is. So assume they're not in until proven otherwise. The BR-423 is separate pack, K-Rail pack. Up with commuter nonsense. Aeronautic, I have got no idea. I'm not in charge of what streaming we do. I'm just told it's stream. I'll try and find out. No plans at this time for an Australian route. I think multiple people asking about. Love to do one. We're trying to sort licensing. There are no station announcements. There you go. Trains and players confirmed. Nigel, we don't have a confirmed release date for this. I was hoping to share one tonight, but we don't have one. We are running the 406 next, yes. Danon, what graphic settings are you looking for? It's all set to maximum. I keep forgetting about tempomat, Gregor. There's no big updates to rolling stock Age of B7 for this. So this release has had some lighting updates to the included trains, and that's it. I don't know what you mean, Nikita. I've never disabled announcements in settings. I suspect there's a versioning thing going on where maybe Foles has submitted something they've not got into this build. Yeah, it's all about dates for the lights. When you upgrade to TOD 4, it makes all the lights not work, essentially. They're all about 1,000 times too dim. So the change is about making all your emissive textures up, the screens, getting them working, because they just go black. All the lights working, passenger lights working, all the lights around the route need to be updated. But the switch to TOD 4 is actually quite trivial, but then there's about a month's work if you know what you're doing. You get on and you get it with full go, about a month's work to then upgrade the route for TOD 4. Get to that in time. Thought I was just about staying ahead of it. Got TSR come up. Oops. Wait for the brake pipe to recharge now. There, I'm watching the chat as much as I'm watching the game, otherwise you aren't getting any questions answered. So yeah, I am blaming you. Just proving the safety systems are working. I feel it's important. Yeah, I'm not paying enough attention for that, Cleveland. Right, so we're 4.5 kilometres away from Horham. So I wanted to give that other train a chance to catch us up. It completely failed. So No plans for ETCS at this point, age of B7. Ooh, out into a bit of sunshine. I believe the Dosto layer still comes from MSB from what Derek was saying earlier on, Carlin. I can check once I finish this, go in the layers tab. Mr. Digital Deviant, my computer fried that was I was working on, so I lost everything. Well, I'm hoping I did, but I'm still waiting for the IT team to give me my hard drives back, so I can see if I can recover it. A little bit gutted. Is it trivial to change where layers come from? No, you won't really. You have to basically switch the consist that it uses over to the ones from that, and then repair any damage as a result. Joe, just make sure you, whenever you say that, you don't miss out one of those 7s. The community will probably hemorrhage. I think rapid transit wasn't especially high on your in the survey. One of the questions that was asked, or what you guys wanted to see is remasters. Rapid transit was pretty low on the list. So this is me getting passed by the fast train. Bit of a gap here. Service doesn't finish here. We're going all the way to Cologne. Flix train had enough of my driving. Well, that might be a bit harsh, but probably justified. What we got? 9 minutes. Crikey. Oh, actually, I don't have to go into there with the wind mugs.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
You can shut up. It's the A word from the Bezos. Hello. I think it is myself and Alex on the roadmap stream tomorrow, Judy Hobbs, I think. I've not looked, to be honest. Why does the POS say I'm running late? I don't know, it just wants to judge me harshly, I suspect. Get out of my way, passengers. Nobody asked you. Get back in the train. Yay! Licking it. Sit down. Back and forwards. There we go. About 4 minutes to go. Why can't you play the GTA 5 on Xbox One? I can't remember. Is that not on Gen 8? I mean, it'll be because of memory. Adding the 805 has taxed even the Gen 9 consoles. Dark mode. Yes, the remasters Gen 8 consoles as well, Nico. Some Smoky Joe's over here. Remaster will be up free update, yes. Yeah, I am. Are you finding consoles are a limitation in growing TSW's portfolio of content? Not really. Gen 8 is probably causing a little bit of a pinch, but we generally just drop Gen 8 support rather than let it get in the way. The line might be clear, but I've got a red light through Zemus, so I'll probably be obeying that red light. See, remasters don't include track extensions, Real Macus. That's an extension or a new product. Remasters are just updates to scenery, upgrades to TOD 4, or upgrades to features. The remaster of the product stays fundamentally the same. We don't have any more Talent 2s on the plan, Japan Forever. Gen 8 9 split. Majority Gen 9 now, vast majority Gen 9. It's the Gen 8 is dwindling rapidly at this point. So if you're on a Gen 8 console, I strongly advise you to start saving and getting yourself Gen 9'd. Oh, minute and a bit, get going in a minute. We're not looking at any route extensions at the moment, Dusty Customs. Trying to come up with a plan that allows a more consistent volume of remasters at the moment, and work through some of the back catalogue for upgrading, because you know they're popular. The feedback on the survey was very positive, so would like to see more remasters. Don't have a plan for that at the moment, but there's certainly a desire for it. Hey, it's Joe the Fish. Hey Joe, how are you? Okay, that's our light. Well, see, if we remastered MSB, it would stay exactly as it is, Nico. Remember, roots are a fixed point in history. They're not meant to stay current, because that would mean we'd have to constantly be working on them. We'd never get anything new done. So yeah, so if it was remastered, it would stay the same. If it was a new product, then it would be probably done modern through the tunnel. But I'm not a huge fan of that, because I find tunnels boring, frankly. Right, come out of 85 flashing. Yeah, I was just saying earlier on, Joe, that you did this at a revamp a while back now, wasn't you? Isn't it late last year or something? And hadn't realised I haven't even looked at it. And now that the route is in Todd 4, that makes such a difference. Köln-Aachen is next. There are no announcements in the update on stations, Jay-Z. Nightbot booted British Ace. What did he do? Yeah, just to remind everyone, this timetable, the Köln-Aachen revamp, is already available. So while there is a sale on, if you haven't got everything you need to make the most of the timetable, now is a good time. Be surprised there are still quite a few people running Gen 8 GPs. I was really shocked when I saw the graphs. But no, it is heading towards that time, and Gen 8 players really do need to start looking at upgrading the ones that are left. There's another game coming out at some point, I think this year, about big car theft that will be presumably will drive a lot of people to upgrading to the remainders to upgrade to new consoles. Will we get Gen 10 sooner? Will we though, British Ace? Will we? I'd sort of argue that I'm not sure we need it. And with the memory crisis the way it is, it would probably be quite expensive. What, big car stealing sim? Yeah, I don't know idea what that game would be. Freight train coming in from the left there. We don't have a release date at the moment with the dog for this. I'm hoping to share one today, but we aren't able to. But yeah, as soon as we can, we will. Hoping not long. Yeah, President's Top Arm 155. Reason for picking Southeastern High Speed for testing blurry textures, because it's interesting you say you have hardly any problems with it. Myself and some other Facebook people I've been chatting with about it have nothing but problems with it. We've, I can replicate, with nothing installed on the console, I can get it to go super blurry. So, but also because Firefly, who I've been working with as a third-party developer, they're the ones working on the Medway Valley line, which sort of naturally feeds into Southeastern High Speed. So there's kind of like there's a lot of overlap in terms of optimization. Joe, can you remember whether the Big Time Turbo made it onto Xbox, or what the situation is there? Did it go to Gen 9, but that's it? Oh, I think you'll like what Firefly are up to, Dr. DeLorean. They're an impressive group. No station announcements, Thunderblood. It's something I've been talking with the internal audio team about, and they'd like to do it, but at this point, there's no gap in their schedule for it. Green light. Limited to 25. So we're in monitoring. Right, flashing 85 on 1000 hertz means we're at 85 limit. What's the route I would like to see in Train Sim World 6? The Somerset and Dorset line steam era, set sort of mid to late days of it. I want to see 9Fs. I want to see the Whistlers used to rattle up and down there occasionally, but 9Fs, 7Fs, tank engines and stuff. Bath to Bournemouth, the entire journey with the Mendips, the big gradients, very challenging, heavy trains, and then the fast run on the flats down to Bournemouth. Magic. But unlikely to appear. Well, every third-party team has people that do audio, aeronautic, and the other thing is I wanted to clarify internal audio team versus perhaps Foles doing it, which I don't think is on his radar to do. Colin Hopmanoff is next. Munich Nuremberg. That's a beefy old haul, that one, but does look like a nice route. Green. That means we're not going to get stung by 500 hertz, which is good. Dislike 500 hertz. Dusseldorf will take you across the bridge, wouldn't it? I think. Remember rightly, Dr. DeLorean? That was always a good route on TS Classic. CFC Daniel, all in good time, my friend. All in good time. Jerry Köln-Aachen, glad you like it. It does look nice with the Todd 4 lighting. I think Vol's done a great job on it actually. Portsmouth depot, yeah, Portsmouth Direct would be, and I like Waterloo, particularly Waterloo to Portsmouth, not just Guildford Portsmouth, but Waterloo Portsmouth via Woking, is it? That'd be nice. Slam doors though, yeah, slam doors. And we're done. Right, you want to look at the timetable, and we're going to look at layers as well, aren't we? We're going to look at different lighting conditions, Nevada Rocks, yeah. I'm going to have forgotten what I'm doing by the time this loads. Okay, here we go, right back. So layers, so this is the revamp timetable, which you already have, just to be clear, you already have the revamp timetable. BR423 pack, main Torbahn, Hauptstrecke Rheinrohr, Köln-Aachen BR423 pack, main Spessartbahn, Dosto services, Thales with LGV, Hauptstrecke Rheinrohr, BR101, the Kassel-Würzburg Vectron and BR101 coaches, Kassel-Würzburg again, Navika Dresden and Rosig Nord. Good example of a timetable that needs Navika Dresden, not Dresden Leipzig, because that's one of the reasons that if you own Dresden Leipzig, you're given Navika Dresden for this sort of thing. Rosig Nord and the BR363. Then you've got the Vectron and the Anos cars. You've got main Spessartbahn Rosig, Bremen Oldenburg for some N-Wagen services. Mates Linke-Rheinstrecke. What on earth is this all about? Joe, come back and explain yourself. Then we got the Vectron, we've got the UACN S82s, Founds 183s, they're the core cars, I think. Hamburg Lübeck, Bremen Oldenburg again for the Tages Freight. What else we got? Salzburg Rosenheim for RE4, Vectron. And the 2 and 8 on some coals, by the looks of it. So plenty to do. In terms of timetable, you've got, let's have a quick look. You've got Talent 2 with lots of stuff. You've got IC1. We're going to run the IC1 today, not just now, but we're going to run the IC1. BR642 has got plenty to do. They're about sort of 20 minutes. So on the western side of the route, you'll find that you've got the Aachen-Rotherherd Stolberg on the west, not that one. Stolberg Rathaus to Stolberg Rhein is on the west, and then that deviates off and wanders along through the countryside for a bit before eventually it joins at Medberg, I think it is, and then runs into Köln-Messe Deutz. So yeah, quite a good, a decent run. It's broken into two because in reality it diverges off of this line and then comes back later on. But that's done with the DMU, which is quite neat. Quite a bit of services there. BR423, obviously it's busy. There's many things to do with the BR423. 406, you've got a fair chunk to do with the 406. Usually, but most, I think it's pretty much the Brussels to Frankfurt. 406 being the international ICE3M for multi-format. Then you've got the Dostos. Looks like they come from all over. Well, this is just the substitution options, isn't it? So let's just pick these ones. So yeah, we've got some services, decent length services there. Through Siegen-Aachen, which is a full line run. Then we've got the BR103 from Linke-Rheinstrecke doing a heritage tour. BR111 is doing a few services. We've got 112, well, I'm not going to click on them all, there's loads of it. Look, 114, 140, 2 and 8, Vectron, 143, 294 has got a little bit to do as well. BR101, 143, 146, pressing it stop on. So that lots of freight substitution. The 363 I'm assuming is doing some of the same stuff you saw on the 294. G6 again will do same stuff because they'll kind of substitute together. And then you've got the BR45, which is running RB27 RE8 by the looks of it. Yeah. So shortish services just on the eastern side of the route there. So plenty to look at there. So we're looking at BR406 next. We're going to go blasting down the route, and we are doing ICE18, which is that one. What did he say to do? December. So put it on that. Copy it to December. I don't know why I did the long way of doing that. And 20-30% cloudy. That looks like 20-30% to me. Cool. And Saga, when comes the remaster of this route? We don't have a release date for it yet. Sorry, if anyone asked a question, I was just busy reading, so I couldn't answer you. Right, so we're in the 406. Let's get safety systems turned on. Usual in the cupboard. 1, 2, 3. And get the doors open. Right, this screen has been changed. So if you want to enable AFB, you go into the Salton, and then this is the number buttons that correspond to these ones. AFB is on 1, and then we sort of Freigabe, which turns AFB on, and then we can use this to pop it up to the 40 kilometers an hour, ready for us to depart. And that's it, ready to go. Let's go and have a fly around while we're waiting. A little shunter over there. Nice. I see one, I see 3, I see a train. 146 coming in over here. What we got down the bottom? Is that DMU coming in? Yeah, it is. This the donkey statues. Yeah, the donkey statues. Church? Can't remember the name of the church. The church, if you know pictures of the cars, you know the church. Right, let's get the doors closed. Where's the ICE one headed out to? Is that one? A portal by the looks of it. Or it's just come in from Hall. Right, let's go. No, I don't think rail singing has been added. I think that when Foles was working on this, the rail singing wasn't really as well understood. BR101 coming in over there.
Zifa.
It always scares me because it looks like you're turning to crash into that train.
Zifa.
only ever upgrade to 60 here because we're about to get flopped to 60 anyway. LZB kicks in shortly. There's no real upgrades to the trains other than supporting Todd 4. Angelo explained. AT. We'll get switched over to LZB as we come round here. That's ice cold, Jason. There's the LZB on. It goes. Just AFB forward. Full forward. And sit back and just bounce the CFA button till we get halfway along the route anyway. Timetable's good, isn't it, Train Sim Play? There's so much going on with it. We'll just ignore that message. Go up to 140. Who choose the routes you play? For the official streams, if it's a general let's play, then Alex just says do whatever you like. If it's a purposed stream, like this is about the previews, then I stream what the purpose of the stream is about. When I'm on my own channel, I do whatever I like. Up to 160, and we'll get full 250. And 250 will take us a fair chunk of the way to Durham, where we'll get dropped to 160. Gosh, fundamentally it's just a lighting upgrade. So it's upgraded to the new lighting, and then all of the sundry upgrades required as part of that lighting upgrade. Foliage has had new textures and materials put on it. The ballast has had new textures, materials put on it. I think that sums up the broad strokes of the upgrade. Any word on the Series X memory issues with the 805 update? Not at the moment, no. Speed up to full speed. I've always enjoyed this real sense of speed you get from the ICEs. This combination of the way the sounds just rev up as you pitch up as you accelerate. And just the sheer sense of speed going by. It feels, I don't know, I enjoy it, I like it. Is the dispatcher constantly being improved? No, Liam. Changes to the dispatcher are generally very slow, very costly, and require an enormous amount of testing. They're probably the single thing most likely to break everything if you get it wrong. Ace I've got mixed feelings about the new GBR livery. Overall, I probably quite like it actually. Truth be told. It could have been so much worse. Is probably what I'm clinging to there. But actually, I quite like the way that they've done it. I think with any kind of thing like that, everyone's mileage is going to vary. But no, I think if a lot of the trains start looking like that, I won't be sad. I don't know if it is what they are going to ultimately look like. I imagine livery will go through some more iterations. Kilometres. That's to just a bit before Durin, that marker, if memory serves. Will I be finally brave enough to derail the ICE? Well, we shall try not to. At this point in time, I don't know what GPR is going to mean for TSW, Dr. Gloria. Not at all. We'll see how it goes. LZB just woke up and told us we've got to change to 200 kilometers an hour coming at some point in the future. It's beyond 10 kilometers away, so. What about the other tables added to the screens? I don't know what you mean. Sorry, Lorenzo. Panzer, what system are you on? The problem with Frankfurt S-Bahn is it's just so busy. Some routes are just very difficult to run at high performance because there's just so much going on. I've banned Lucas from making more Frankfurt routes until we can get performance in a better place with them. Made him very sad. Weber, what hardware do you use to present the review? So I've got GeForce 4080 card. It's an Intel 14th generation CPU, high-end one. I can't remember which one exactly. Obviously M2 drives, 32 gigs of memory, and 4K screen. So this is running 4K for me, and then my capture card is downscaling into 1080 for the stream. And I'm also frame limiting at 60 FPS. Is there potential to bring in routes and operators that weren't interested in being represented TSW now that they'll be under government control? I don't know. I have no idea how that stuff's going to work on those days. Whether it'll be more around the outsides with kind of the same organisational structure internally, which means people within that area weren't interested before, they won't suddenly start being interested, or whether there'll be more of a more direct approach directing how things are going to be. I genuinely have no idea. So time will tell. Anarchist Aims, I don't even know what that situation is, so maybe drop me a DM so I can go and ask people about that. How much RAM have I got? 32. Speaker. I kind of wanted 64, but I pushed everything in the budget towards the CPU and the GPU on the basis I could upgrade the RAM later. Don't! 32's fine though, to be fair. Drop to 160 shortly. Forums will do, Anarchist Angel, yeah, or Discord. Don't go on the forums as much these days. Slowing down for that 160. Cut power. I pressed Zifa, don't you get sassy with me. Look at FB off before I let it get me down to 160. Right, let's drop that down to, I'm going to put it all full, put it on the sulfide guard again. And we'll drop that down to 160. And put the power back on. That's it. Switch from LZB back to PZB. And then we run 26 kilometers to Aachen. The ICE does not have updated sounds, no. I'm aware of PAS issues. Came for the cache. I need to dig into it and find out what's gone on there.
Zifa.
That time I was too busy paying attention to other things. You know, I got this AFB wrong. AFB off. Just do without it. Stupid. It's better. Get some power again. Drive the train myself.
Zifa.
Speed game, if I put the AFB back to 0, it will start braking the train. Can't, that's not the right setting. Oh, did I put AFB back on too fast? So throttle off, AFB on, running over. Okay, yeah, we're all going now as well. I was just too quick.
Zifa.
It's better. Are we getting an American remaster? There's none on the cards at the moment, but we've got to remember that it's kind of community endeavours that have created the remasters today. I have been trying to source and talk to people about, trying to get an American remaster underway, but All my efforts so far have fallen flat. There's a lot less of you Americans out there at the moment, so it's proving challenging. Green light now. Am I excited for Wonders of Sodor? Oh yeah. God, it feels like every 5 seconds that thing's going off. Got troublesome signals on this journey, I'll tell you. Lorenzo, we have implemented lights in some tunnels, not in all tunnels. Sometimes the lights are on, you know, not always. They're on for specific reasons, like if there's engineering works going on in and around the tunnel. Sometimes the lights are turned on specifically for the because they know that there's going to be a train with a camera on it going through. But some tunnels have them on all the time. We have done that. One of the changes actually that Foles has done on this route had lit up tunnels, and Foles has taken that out with the light bake, because in reality they're just reflectors, not lights. So that was actually a change in the other direction on this route, done to make it more realistic. I'm just going to continue at 120, I think. Dr. DeLorean, more news on Wonders of Sodor nearer the time. I'm not able to share any details, I'm afraid. You're finding any that work with it, Redbus? I was having no problem with quite a few. I guess it must be down to which ones we're choosing. There's no plans to go back and update old trains. No, don't know. Get down under 65 before the inevitable 500 hertz. You will have to ask Firefly that question, I'm afraid, Jude. I don't know the answer to that. Following something annoying, that's all I can say. See you later, Paul. Zifa. Yeah, this is one of those tunnels though the lighting was taken out, because they're just reflectors in reality.
Zifa. Zifa.
Trains in play. In the timings that you've given me, I don't think we see Köln at night, do we? So shall I just do a walk around on foot for that?
Zifa. Zifa.
Oh, more press action.
Zifa. Zifa.
Yeah, I think it works on all newer trains, Redbus, certainly. I mean, I was trying them on, like, 350s and things like that, I think, and it seemed to be working fine. Javelin.
Zifa. Zifa.
If there's anything that you're finding that it doesn't work on that you really would like it to work on, send me a message, Redbus, and I'll at least get a ticket in the system for it. I'm not going to promise when or if I can do it, but I can get a ticket in the system for it. Take a look. Just going to say at 110, given we're clearly following something that's only going marginally faster than a snail. Oh, just a change just went through it.
Zifa. Zifa.
Yep, there it goes. Just about going about the right speed, I think. Less German. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know which ones, because I would have expected Seaford to work quite well. Isn't Roadmap stream tomorrow, folks? I've not looked on the schedule. There is no Cologne, Dusseldorf or Duisburg that I'm aware of this season.
Zifa. Zifa.
Cruising along. Oh, DMU action.
Zifa. Zifa.
Ron Wirral, the remaster has no cost if you already own the route. It's a free update. You have a functional driver's desk over your train now. Nice, that is
Zebra.
Angel.
Zebra.
Sounds like you're having success with the API then. Yeah, Munich Innsbruck you'd have to do in 2 bits via Garten. Oh my god, I can't even say it. You know what I mean? Partenkirchen. Right, we get the weird speed drops now in and amongst the red lights, so this is where it all goes wrong. More likely to catch up with the train in front as well.
Zebra.
There we go, there's the expect 4.
Zugbeeinflussung.
CIFA is like DVD, driver vigilance device. Not to be confused with DSD, which is like a dead man's handle, which is not the same thing. They are quite often intermixed as terms, but DSD and DVD do different jobs. They're trying to solve the same problem, which is figure out if the driver is awake, alive, was paying attention. But they do it very different ways. CIFA is a vigilance device.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Drop it down to the 40. Edge for the 40.
Zebra. Zebra.
Be down to 40. Yeah, AWS is a signaling system, same as ARP to PZB is, just AWS is incredibly basic. Crossing over to left line running. Left line running. Well, LZB is another signaling system, Lena Bank, so it's in the same family. But in the UK it would be more like ERTMS.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yellow light as we come in, take the power off. And we shall coast in. We're underneath the 65 trigger speed for the PZB.
Zebra. Zebra. Zebra.
You can't really say that. It's very difficult to say what one thing is another. They work very, very differently. But they're signaling systems. TPWS is probably closer, but they're all magnets. AWS is just magnets.
Zebra.
Belize's. Oh, hello. Supposed to have stopped. Let's do that.
Türen geöffnet.
I always thought DSD and DVD were the same. Most, to be honest, I did for a long time as well. Skip was here. TVM stands for Transmission Voix Machine. It's a French system for transmitting the signaling over the computer, essentially. Right, okay. We were going to have a walk around on foot, weren't we? So let us go back to the menu. Let us go to here, timetable on foot. Go to Köln and let's drop it in at midnight. It's still 1 AM. I'm superstitious about midnight. We'll go for December, so it's cold, it's miserable. Thanks, comrade. Thanks, go. Over there, 146. God, this place looks all shut down and forgotten about, doesn't it, at this time of day? Well, the UK's the high-speed one was built to French standards because it links with the French railways. So it is, it even uses KVB. So when you come out of TVM at St Pancras, it doesn't switch to AWS, it switches to KVB. Oh, I see over there is off. Right, let's see if we can get a better look at the church. Show us the dome. Where's the dome, CSP? Skip was here. Tip, you switch to KVB as you come into St Pancras. As you come in, you'll hear the thing blip over, and you'll see the 3 dashes appear on the KVB and device. Right, let's go. Apparently the dome is at the other end. Right, let's go and have a look. Oh, dome is church. Oh, right. Yeah, church is what I was trying to find. Church is over here. There you go. Oh, we're on the track now. That's fine. I'm fine with that if you are. Is that what you were looking for? Church does look rather splendid. It's a lovely church. Someone was also asking about the bridge. Looks like that's by and large unlit. I don't know what it's like in reality. Just tripping over hazard cones. Walking into lampposts, having a good day. Having a good day. There's not enough trains running around for that to be a problem, Cleveland. Can't really see the church. Oh, you can see the church there, look. See you later, Anna Castangel. Right, okay, let's get on with another drive. Next one we're going to do BR423 S19 1801. What was that one? September 9th. Right. Let's pop the key in. Put it in forward. Get the doors open. Put the safeties on. That's it. Instrument lights on a little bit more. We're good to go. What's our headlights? That would be wrong. There we go. Why September the 9th? Just for a different level of lighting. Trains in Play was presumably experimenting and found different lighting. Obviously throughout the year you'll get different lighting as the sun is in different places. FolezzWorld, what is the plan with the length of the stream? So we're doing this and then we're doing two more. So after this we'll be doing the 648 on a circa 20-minute run, and then we're going to do the ICE one on a circa 35-minute run. So probably about another hour after this one. Passengers don't need lights. Shut up complaining. Well, it's got a bit of time to get darker, hasn't it? It's 1803. You will be arriving into Cologne 1840. So I like driving the 423 seat in the back. But then it's what my type of gameplay. Stop start. You want lights so you can see your Greg's sausage roll? What, in Germany? Do they have Greg's in Germany? I mean, and if not, why not, frankly? So what? Don't get me talking about food. I haven't eaten it yet today, so I'm hungry. Have a heart. route won't be changing with the BR147 release kit. It's kind of like a Diesel Legends type situation. Just realised I'm stopping here, so maybe put some brakes on. See you later, Nigel. Right, so let's get on for a beer. Boot down. Nice colours in the sky. Hopefully they're just going to get better as the evening progresses. It's one of the benefits of Todd 4. The skies are so much nicer. Right, 3.8 kilometres, 140 kilometres an hour. Fast travel is Shift F. Shift F. Fast. That's the travel. It's a bit of a mix of situation trains in play, because dawn and dusk, where you get the problem where you can see the shadows stopping and the bright that isn't covered by the shadow, but you get lovely skies, the lighting is subdued, whereas during the sort of the day the lighting is a bit more harsh, but you don't have that problem of the distance. So it's kind of like a 6 of one and a half dozen of the other. Okay, I only stopped a little bit late. Well, these remasters have all been done by individuals, Maxwell. There isn't really a plan for remasters. It's kind of like as people do. Foles did this off his own on the back of Joe doing the timetable in his own time. Liam did the GWE remaster in his own time. Yeah, roadmap stream tomorrow. Train bunny. Sindorf. Think I'll get fired from the DB now? I would have been fired many, many times over, Lena Banklet. Let's be really honest here. Just in this stream. Is there a master plan for a remaster? What do you mean, Train Simply? And who is my favourite master? There is only one proper master. We're talking about Richard Delgado. Although after that it would probably be Missy. She was very good. I'm a bit knackered, to be honest, Bobs. I haven't eaten, I'm tired, I'm hungry. But I'm enjoying trains, so that's more important. Five and a bit kilometres till you go to Sindor. Passenger service on Oakville? No, I didn't, to be honest, Sean H. Another thing that got lost in that hard drive in that guy, actually. That's annoying. I'd completely forgotten that was there. So now I'm sad for a whole different reason. Oh, ICE. Cracking timetable for variety of trains. Going too fast. What routes would I like to see remastered? I think pretty much the same as the community, to be honest. Like Brighton, Munich would be probably my top two of those. Trent for the US would probably be my top one for that. The 423 uses LB in Munich, yeah. I want a proper dinner, not another snack. I already had a bit of a bite to eat just before the stream, which sort of tied me over because I realised I hadn't had lunch either. I've been so busy today and completely forgot that I hadn't had lunch either. So I did grab a sandwich from the petrol station after I went and got my wife's pills from the pharmacy. How was that? How was that? Oh, it's in the platform. It's in the platform. I'll take it. Completely by accident, train sim play, but I'm guessing no one needs to be told that. The game is too loud. I'll turn it down just a little bit. I'll turn me up just a little bit. Right. Off we go. Horror. Better. Okay, looks like according to the bars, you should be able to clear me clearly now. Got 140. I'm going to order us something after the stream, yeah, Tonic Game. Shouldn't really be eating junk food that late, but... Greg's will are long closed by now, Shawnage. They're really getting lax on their midnight services. Hey, welcome back, Joe. Bratwurst is lovely, being the bank. In fact, I like currywurst probably the best of what I've had so far. Had some when we were in Bonn for one of the Star Trek conventions, and probably multiple more times since then when I've been back to Germany. And what I found is that Heinz do a curry ketchup, and it's the perfect sauce to go with bratwurst to give you a kind of a currywurst taste, which makes me very happy. My doctor might disagree with you, Turnip Gaming, but that's okay, I'm on your side. Viewers said it was okay, therefore, you know, they can do no wrong in my eyes. Munich needs a lot more than a TOD 4 upgrade virtual complication. It needs all the signalling ripped out and redone. That would free up an absolute ton of memory. The light baking needs tidying up, which would free up a bit more memory. Then you could have a richer timetable with it. Right, Königsdorf. Yeah, before you can attack Munich though, Joe, we need to fix the signals. No, that doesn't mean we are fixing the signals, by the way. But when I say fix, I don't mean it's broken, I mean that we've learned a lot more efficient ways of making the signals these days. Evan Val, yes, I'd like to see a lot more remasters. They, you know, they're really good. They reinvigorate classics, content favourites, people's content, but just got to figure out how. Yeah, Joe, with Munich timetable, you probably find all new ways of breaking the game, wouldn't you? Knowing it. I'm not saying you've done that repeatedly in the past. I've been to Cologne, in the bank, multiple times for Gamescom. Knowing you'd break Gen 10 before it even comes out, Joe. They say that with the greatest love and respect. Lighting is looking rather splendid. Yeah, Joe's like, what do you mean I've got new toys to play with? More memory? Right, well, I did have more memory. Liam did not work on this one, no, original Tomcat. No announcements on this route yet. No, no plans for announcements on the route at the moment. The audio team, our audio team, have been talking about how they'd like to get audio announcements on here. Don't have a plan yet for doing it. Köln-Aachen West, I guess. Weiden? Is it Weiden? I'm not going to answer that question, Lena Bank, because it will tempt fate. Oops, hello. I should probably stop accelerating now. Look at that sky! Makes you want to break out into songs about starry, starry nights, doesn't it? For some of you, you'll be going, huh? And for other of you, you'll be going, oh, no, I can't get it out of my head. Vegan. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I would never miss a station, Liam. What are you talking about? There's no release date on the remaster yet. It's coming soon, I think. Loire Auditor, but we don't have a release date for it. Catalina Bank, you like me being fired, don't you? I think most of the chat does, to be fair. So you're not alone. Woos 297, GeForce 4080, 14th gen Intel. So yeah, it's pretty top end when I got it, at least. Köln-Aachen. I don't actually know what the article says, to be honest, Caesar. For my sins, I haven't read it yet. Oh, it's this month, is it? Speed game. Oh, fair enough. Lovinish. Ah. Loivinish. Loivinish or... Me mispronouncing something German just means that there's a Y at the end of the current day's name. East Coast Way Remaster is in testing, I think, Maxwell. Close them doors. Technology Park. Evan Val, I play with keyboard, yes. I open the doors on the wrong side pretty frequently, Lena. Sometimes I open the doors on both sides for random reasons. Mostly due to a lack of competence. Hello, went too fast. Slow down. Lucas goes on your stream train sim player, therefore assume there has to be leaks. Not saying Lucas has form, but he has form. Matt Vici, so you'll only get the shader stuttering the first time you do it. If you then play through it again, you should be fine. And it's because shaders need to be calculated essentially for the route. but there's also a limit depending on how you've set your video driver up. There's a limited amount of space used for that shader cache. So if you run route A, then route B, then route C, and then go back to A, I don't know how many routes it'll be, it depends how much you've space, but what you'll find is at some point you'll go back and the other one hasn't the shaders compiled anymore because they got ejected from the cache. So I would recommend finding the shader cache setting and bumping it up. You can set it to unlimited, remember, right, if you've got enough disk space. Carlo, September 9th, yes, as Lena Banks says. Luar Auditor, the trains with the route had some minor upgrades to support the where's she going? To support the lighting updates, but that's it. Ehrenfeld. Lots of trains, that's what I'm here for. It's down to 65. That way, 500 hertz won't kill us. I have no idea if the star constellation is accurate to real life, Alina, to be perfectly honest. Not a clue. Yeah, the light pollution was one of the things that FolezzWorld said that they'd added, was the yeah, that area. Okay. Good night, Maxwell. See you later. Yeah, it does look so much better, doesn't it, Joe? Ah, typical, it's yellow now. Shut doors, get ready to go. I tend to drive the 423 like I stole it, train sim play, to be fair. Right, 25 limit. Well, actually 20 is what you're supposed to stay to under this circumstance. 500 hertz should drop as we pass that signal. Yep. And I'm just going to release that, and away we go. Trying to play probably to tell me off for releasing when I shouldn't as well, but yeah, you know what, that's what I do. Hello, 80. is. Right. Hansaring. Well, Hansaring is not far from Cologne, is it? That's what I thought. Next stop. Is this where we go under? Yeah, it is. Let's go back up to 70. Going too slow. Lots of twinkly lights now as we come into big signal area with Cologne. Stopping here in Hansaring. Some point out of the gloom, I'm guessing we'll find a station. PZB uses del end and page down. Page down is PZB acknowledge, end is for PZB release, and del is for PZB override. Befile 40, however you pronounce it. No changes in the physics on the ICE3M, Ethan, no. DMU over there. Gonna run a DMU next, I think. Yeah, running a DMU next. Oh, look at that, one coming out either side. Class. Clone HBF is next. Might as well stick to 50, it's what we're coming into anyway. Just a reminder that you already have the revamped timetable. It was released last year sometime. So if you haven't played Köln-Aachen in a while, then the timetable's there. And maybe if you're waiting for Todd 4, that's coming soon with this release. Although I don't have an exact day of when that's coming. All the alarms going off there, I got confused. There are no station announcements, Mr. Bladix, no. Oh, the TGV, look! He says, looking exactly the wrong way. There it was. Well, you kind of saw the TGV. Right, continue. Let's return to free roam so I can watch the TGV. There you go. This is a Talus placeholder stand-in, I think. Right, okay, let's do the DMU. The BR648. Is it 648? 642? I don't know. BR DMU. Where's the 642? There it is. And I'm doing 0727. There it is. I thought I would go September again. Because why not? Why TGV and not THA Eurostar? Because we don't have those in the game, Gamers Look. Right. DMU time. Forward, open the doors, put all the safety systems on, put the headlights on. We are going from Köln-Aachen to Bedburg. Actually, presumably Köln-Aachen is behind us. We're at Köln-Aachen BF at the moment. If I remember rightly, Joe, you can correct me if I'm wrong here. I think that this is where the DMU departs the line, and then I can't remember where it joins again. Is it here? Or over here? Might be here. But yeah, it kind of wanders around there and then joins again. So maybe it's there actually. That sounds about right. Of course, I'm still alive. Still alive, Hentis, and I'm also alive. First thoughts on the Portuguese route. I've not seen the Portuguese route. I've been playing the Czechia route. RB38 leaves at Horum forever. Okay. See that trends in play? Let us also bump the brightness up so it's more clear. Let's go. I know I was told not to release in Köln, but I'm a rebel. No plans for announcements at the moment, Blister Blade. You know, like I said, the audio team have said they would like the opportunity to do it. So I need to see if I can find them schedule. But as at this moment, assume it's not coming. This is slightly odd, Joe, because I get routed out in front of the IC. Literally puts me in front of the IC. I'm clearly more important. I mean, I don't disagree. Unless that's an ECS move going into the depot, of course. I mean, I'm assuming it's a passenger service. Will the original BR101 get new sounds like the Expert 101? No plans for that, no. And those sounds belong to TS Germany. Oh, so that one's a time traveller, Joe. I approve. What happens when it gets to 88 miles an hour? That's what I want to know. You don't know when to stop. No, this is very true. Lean the bank.
Right, can you hear this one? No.
Can you hear me now? We got something working. Testing 1 2. Right, it says you can hear me. Hey. Oh, dear. What a mess. This other microphone's just not even connecting at all. So I've managed to find a way to power up the one that died. I'll have to find the manual for this thing and see what I have to do to force it to repair. Never mind, we're back now. That'll keep us going. 30,000 milliamp hours of battery charging up the microphone now, so we should be good. Good bit of train action there, actually, earlier on. Oh, go away, I'm trying to get photos of trains, darn it. Oh dear, nothing like a bit of stress just to beef the stream up a bit, right? Yeah, when I can find the right opportunity to build high entry dostos. The problem is that building high entry dostos would basically take the same amount of resources as making anything new. And I already know the cynicism with which something which looks very similar is received as being lazy and half-baked. That's basically the thing making it difficult to do the high entry dostos. Because to the untrained eye, they would look identical, like we hadn't actually done anything and there was no new trains in the pack. That's what makes that difficult. I get the need for it, but I'm trying to find the right opportunity for it. See you later, Lena Bank. Thanks for joining us. What we got there? More dostos. Kavepe, were they on this chat or were they on a different one? Actually, is Restream still going? Restream stopped working, hasn't it? Or has Twitch just gone away? 6 kilometers to Horum. Dosto is an abbreviation of Doppelstock, as in double-decker train. Oh, you know, it's definitely on the radar. Find the right place to do it. No, I meant the Restream bar. Is there anybody watching on Twitch, or has everyone gone away? Is that why there's... Or you, if you're on Twitch, shout on the chat. Oh yeah, no, Jason said something. So yeah, okay, the bot's there. Everyone on Twitch has just fallen asleep or gone away to do something more interesting. Is it another one of those weird German abbreviations? Those German abbreviations are really good, Shoreditch, to be give them their due. They tell you so much about the train. Thank you, Woody. "36 people lurking here on Twitch. Thank you, Sarah and mods." I'm just happy driving a DMU for a change. It's interesting. We do longer streams. I need to find fix that other microphone. Crossfire. That's what I need. That's the yellow. Horham is where this service terminates. Another acknowledge again, remind me that there's a red coming up. After 4 hours, I'm just finding my pace centers, to be honest. We're at 3 hours, just gone 3 hours now. So we might not make it to 4 actually, because I'm going to do one more run after this, which is about 40 minutes. I'd do more, but I'm hungry. Well, I think Bedburg is the ultimate destination of the route of this one of it. I mean, it's not its on-world, the in-world destination. Oh, okay. Because it's a waypoint, I've got to actually stop on the waypoint. We don't have a date for the remaster release yet for Stenjog Fan, but from according to the article, it's this month. On my streaming crib sheet, it just said no release date. Presumably not taking into account the fact that they tend to do one. Right, okay, so that was the DMU, which was cool. Next we are on our life service, which is an ICE 1, heading in eastbound. We did a westbound ICE 3, we're doing an eastbound ICE 1. And then we'll finish. 5 services will do. ICE 1, and we're doing 545. I wanted to do it in December, and we'll go with that. Yes, I'm going to do Game Blast this year, Francois. I need to remind myself when it is and start planning for it. Do it in October? But look, this is why I want to do it in December. What's in October, Joe? Tell me before I get started. Let's get the doors open.
ASB.
40 kilometers now. Pretty. What? You can't hear me? Yeah, you can. Oh, this is the question mark layer, is it? Yeah, I'm going to leave it in December. It looks fantastic. What's the story behind the 700, Joe? Was it a like a manufacturer move or something? Oh, there we go. We've got ICE3 heading up. Oh, you got a little bit of a wait, if I remember rightly, on this service. We've got a bunch of trains coming in before we can get going. It's a very sound insulated cab. Let's go outside. And sit on the top of the train. Where all good train spotters. What else we got hanging around in the station anyway? Oh, pretty empty at this time of the morning. You put the 700 in Aachen, it's where they were built. Ah, there you go, there's pictures of them going through Aachen, Hauptbahnhof, park one in the yard at Rodaird, where one waited. Oh, that's interesting, Joe. There you go, folks, October is the 700 in Rodaird. Whoop, 187 coming in on freight. Audio's gone again. You can hear me. I wonder if it's microphone's got battery now. You can see it charging. Testing 1, 2. Is it cutting out for everybody, my audio? Is the game audio going alright? No reason for the battery to be cutting out. It's on charge and it's got 20% battery charge now. Oh, we got green. Wait for the thing to spool up before we actually get going. Why are the brakes not come off? Train brake is off. AFB is on 40. Oh, that'll probably do it. Hey! Everyone's shouting brake key in the chat now.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
No. I believe I'm the one who was stupid. Speed game. Why did it throw the emergencies in this time? Was that safer? I didn't really hear what that's even said.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Whatever it is, it threw the brakes out. Oh, I now have to refill, don't I? Oh, it was CFA, okay. Guess I'm waiting for the brakes to release on the rest of the train at the moment. There we go. Man, I've probably still got train out in front of him. Yeah, I do. I do. Londo, I think it's just because the rest of the team are busy with other things. And I'm quite happy doing a stream on my own. So I basically told Alex, book me in for whatever I can do to help. Holding everyone up. That's pretty much my normal, what I do normally during the day, isn't it, really, to be honest, Joe? Up nicely now. Hey Hawaiian Hiles, how's it going? I'm on PC, Strizzy. Were there mess containers back there, Kabebe? I'll have to look at the thing. I don't know where they'd be from. Good night, François. Oh right, they're not here. No, there are no mess containers in the game, so there'll be a mod, Kabebe. The only branded containers are the one containers and the other one, orange one, that I can't remember the name of. That's useful, isn't it? Hapag-Lloyd. No. Yeah, Hamburg Sud was the one that left. Hapag-Lloyd is the one that's still in the game. Yes, you're right. Hapag-Lloyd, I made toes. You're right. Hamburg Sud is no longer in the game. So, Nick Chronic, there's two types of stutter. I know this is getting super technical. Stutters that are caused the first time that you use a route, which is probably 90% of the stuttering, is shader compilation. Once you've driven the route once, the next time around you won't have to, and it should be much better. The remaining stutters after that, there's nothing you can really do about those, unfortunately. Those are just the way that the world positioning works and the way the world updates periodically. So, and there's no plans for any change there. We're not even sure what you'd do there. So it's a mix of fundamentally how Unreal works and how our system works to make large worlds work. Just license ended, Hentis, and they didn't want to renew. I think they were bought out by MSC. See you later, Baze. Yeah, Maystays. Hamburg Sud is the red one with the white writing. My watch is just complaining. I'm waving my watch at an invisible camera. My watch is just complaining it's past my bedtime, which is really silly because this is never my bedtime. I don't know why I told my watch that was my bedtime. Optimistic thinking, probably. No, I've not seen the new blue one, Shawnage. Sorry, Amaze Taste. Look at that. Gorgeous, low sun in the sky. Gradually rising as we drive. I'm starved, Amaze Taste, honestly. Last run, then I get my food. Right, let's get some speed. Baby blue. I'll have to look them up, Amaze Days. crikey, that's got all the coaches. I should probably let it settle with a bit of Netflix, Jason, to be honest. In the office again tomorrow. That was a night jet, was it, though, Joe? Nice. I bet this would look stunning with a tiny bit of fog, just to light up the god rays. Hey there, Bongman. How are you? How are you? Hentist, I was going to have a go at 3D printing a couple of containers and see how I get on with it, because there's some decent models on Thingiverse. I was going to try printing one out, see how it comes out, see how it fits on the cars that Dad has got. And then as I can't remember as we come into Durin the LZB will kick in, or as we leave it. I want to get some more of the pink ones to go on a train. It is just before Durin. I thought it was, I know it ends after Durin, so it makes sense that it starts before it going in the other direction. You still don't know how to even drive a train in that game. Are you having to play with the training centre? It's before you go over the bridge, yeah, okay. Which times in roughly for when it ends the other direction, so that makes sense. Although we'll be slowing down, ready to stop at that point when it kicks in. Am I going to be 20 minutes sat at a red signal, Joe, like Speed Gamer says? Band of Brothers, thinking of getting this, is it worth the money? Well, there's a sale on at the moment, depending on what platform you're on. There's a huge Steam sale going on at least. I'm not sure what they are on other ones. There you go, that's the beat just kicked in. I I mean, don't ask me. I mean, I'm stupidly biased because I work for the company and I help make the product. So I'll let you talk to the viewers and they can tell you what they think. You're on PC, Band of Brothers. Yeah, check it out on Steam then. There's a big sale on at the moment, so now is a really good time to get started. Well, see, the way that the priorities work, Marku, is it's first past the post for the signals. So if you allocate the sections in front before the other one does, then you get the path. If the other one gets them first, it gets the path. There is a priority system, but it doesn't really work the way most people think it does. Right at the end, because this is a long train. Yeah, this would be my red light, presumably because there's a freight train going to go past me. Where is this freight train? Oh, it's that one. Wow, so I've got a long old wait then. It's been passed all the way through there. Wow! You'd slap a go wire in the Duran to hold the signal dispatcher back. Oh well, that's it. We've blown it. How would it go via without dispatch beyond of oh, you think you had to get ahead of something else? Oh, okay. I'll just hang around and wait until until we get the chance to go, I think. Fly around, do a bit of train spotting. What's got going on? Oh look, DMU coming in over there. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit... We're stuck here. Attention passengers, please apologise to everybody that there's an express urgent freight train going through. LZB has blocks, they're just very, very long. And then it can manage multiple trains inside that block. It's like a little DMU pootling in on the other side. Oh, and just as we're trying to look in the distance, it then becomes clear that I did not select custom weather, and we have dynamic weather with the sudden fog. Although it should look quite dramatic as a freight train bursts through the fog to overtake us. Got a green signal on this side, so that suggests we've got one coming in over here at some point soon. Cavepe, no, I've been given there's another train's been given the path. The green light next to me because of the freight train that's coming past, so I've been given. I'm just leaving the doors open to chill the passengers down a bit, to be honest. There's a freight got lost, probably in the fog. It was quite a way back, to be fair, in these days. It's because LZB sections are enormous. Here it comes. Hey, don't apologise, Joe. When I said here it comes, what I really meant was, here it comes. Oh, this route's still got the Hamburg soup containers on it. They're not in any new ones. Shut the doors. Can't actually see the darn signal now. Oh no, there it is. Some point in the next 20 minutes we should get a light once it's cleared this section. Of course, the fact that I've got next to no visibility out the window doesn't matter because LZB will protect me. Fingers crossed. He says, hopefully. Have I got a light? I've got a light. There we go. Brakes are off. Just wait for it to get some power and go. There we go. We're off. We're off at least until we find that freight train. 36 kilometers to Köln. Going to manage the speed because you can see it's seeing the next is yellow. Sorry, the next signal or speed is 0, a little way away. Oh, this section, we've got cleared another section. 4.2 kilometers to the next light. Right, I'm going to drop my target speed to 100 clicks for the time being, and let's see how we get on with 100 clicks. Let's go to 120. You don't trust LZB to slow you down, stop at red. Well, technically, you're still in charge of the train, so you should never be relying on any of those systems. 4 kilometers to the next one again. We've just bumped up another block. Right, so the target speed is dropping now. There goes the brakes. Oh, we just gained a little bit of room, but not a lot. Well, actually, the next speed limit is now 70. Ah, because of the TSR. Do a wheelie. We're slowing down. Red light is the red target speed is coming down. Look, if I zoom in, you can see that more clearly. Target speed is coming down, so I'll push the brakes on now. There it goes. It's LZB, so we don't need to acknowledge. Just keep an eye on that, and as long as the speedometer needle stays in track with the red one, we're all good. It isn't, so put some brakes on to assist it. Otherwise it will throw the brakes on anyway. That's it, brakes off. That's it. Why are the TSRs always 70? They're not supposed to be. I don't know why they are. I'll get someone to have a look at it, find out what went wrong. They weren't for ages. So there's signal delays. The system just doesn't work very well in most days. Got to be really honest with you. It's there. It just doesn't work very well. So I need to get smart people to think of a way of how to implement it that works better. Right, reset the throttle because we applied the brakes. They're supposed to be randomised, Hentis, and at one point during dev they were randomised, but something happened and it busted. It's supposed to be a random speed. I don't know why they always come out at the same kind of a speed. It's really weird. No, signal delay wouldn't make any difference with LZB. See you later, Nigel. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we are going to break 4 hours, you're right. Speed game, I think your message got cut short. Do you want to try posting it in more than one message? What's World BLD? Charles Trackside? Never heard of that. Well, we gained a little bit of distance on the LZB. Just basically keeping an eye on the distance to next change. The change is obviously 0. Watching that go up and down as we traverse along the line. This is obviously our target speed in the red. So just keeping an eye on those things as we go along to make sure that we're not going to cause a problem. See you later, Cabape. Oh, we're getting dropped again. Brakes on. Oh no, just as we started braking. You don't think you'd ever know if you encountered signal delay, to be honest, Hentis. Like I said, the feature just doesn't work very well. It happens, but the way that it works, you'd barely notice it, if at all. Yeah, it's almost like it's trying to find the fastest TSR it can do, rather than pick something within a range, erring on the slower side. So I don't know what change happened there, but I'll get someone to have a tweak. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that, Charles Trackside. I've never even heard of that. Liam, I mean, if you didn't switch on LZB, then you would be just using PZB, yeah? So it's starting to drop speed again. Maybe we're down to 20 kilometers. 187 on freight. I hate freight. Go away, I don't want to see freight. You're not my best friend at the moment. Yeah, it is weird actually. Like I said, I don't know what's gone on with that, but I'll get someone to fix it. It's alright, I've just googled it. Charles Trackside. I'll have a look later. Target speed is coming down. Come on, give me a bump. Give me a bump. Dragging the yellow one down. Brakes are on. Take over the braking so I can stay ahead of the curve. Oh, we've got a little bit more distance. Get power back on. At this point, I'm going to drop it down to 100. Let's go 110. Don't know about you, but that feels... I'm feeling so cold looking at that scene. Yep, we just got another bit of signal distance. Hello. Okay. We've got a bit more distance. We really are chasing yellows on this, aren't we? We've got a bit more distance just in the nick of time there. station coming out of the fog. Yes, I have seen the live weather mod on most days, yeah. Yeah, it's much easier for that stuff to be done as a mod, because if we put it into the core game, then it starts costing a fortune. No, you can't really give priorities. The dispatcher is first come, first served, Hunter. You need something a heck of a lot smarter to be able to do high level priority shifting. That's actually really complicated. There is no release date for this one firmed up yet, Holy Trucker. The roadmap article, I think, said this month. .7 kilometers left to go. We are making our way to Cologne eventually. Well, the priority system is only for spot changes, if I remember rightly, Joe. Like if two things compete for a route simultaneously, then it will sort the order by that. But it's not the way that you can make sure that an S-Bahn train is always going to take precedence over another train, or an express train. I don't think it works quite like that. The way when I asked Will what it would do, it's yeah, complex. I've certainly not seen any evidence it works from my own tests on it. Not in that way anyway. Making timetables is a lot of fun. It's a really interesting experience in Maze Taste. Until you start simulating it, it doesn't work, and then it starts rapidly getting very frustrating. Joe has far more patience than I do these days. Holy Trucker, no, I don't use any mods at all. I keep all my systems cleaned up so that there's no potential for making mistakes on streams. As a dev, do you welcome mods to increase popularity of the game, or is it kind of a kick in the nuts to a developer who thought they did their best? No, but mods are fine. Mods are great. Everyone's got. Sometimes there are mods that say this is a vastly superior sound, and we listen to it, and it really isn't. But hey, if you like it, and it helps your enjoyment of the game, then who's anybody else to tell you you're wrong? Some of the mods are really excellent, and sometimes things will only happen because of mods. Oh, the fog lifted. So no, I think mods are great. Not only that, remember that I started out in train simulation because of modding. I ran the UK Train Sim website, so no, I'm a fan of mods. I fought hard to get modding available and get the editor released. That was a long time trying to make that happen. So no, big fan of modding. Malik, it's up to you. If you enjoy it with the mods, fine. I prefer it without the mods, just because. I mean, I used to spend a lot of time, particularly in earlier games, with mods, and I completely soured myself on them because I ended up spending so much time worrying about mods and not enough time playing the game. So these days I don't play mods. A, to keep my system pure and so that people always see the game exactly as it is as you get it, because I've got console players and all sorts of people who watch the streams. And shush. But also because, yeah, like I said, I tired myself out on mods and it ended up, I want to run a 40-minute scenario. I spent 3 hours making it work. Modding is a really good path to doing more substantial things. I mean, look at Fireflies, Lucas, loads of people. Myself, I didn't mod TSW, but I modded MSTS. I made commercial products for MSTS. I modded TS Classic. It's a good path in for trying and learning the craft. Oh yeah, AFB is turning off, doesn't it? Turn it off. Not that we're going to need it for the 1.8 kilometers we have left. But no, I certainly would never have anything wrong with anybody who uses mods. Totally. Nor modders. I get a little bit worried about people who add licenses that we don't have into the game, and if those license holders see that they've said no to us and they see the license in the game, what that might mean, that kind of puts us in a potentially awkward position, but we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. Where are we in the world, Briggsy Gaming? We are just pulling into Cologne. Elite Force was fantastic, Hentis. I remember importing the special edition of that from the US, which had a little pewter figurine in it. Is this freight train sat waiting for a an AI handover that I got to wait 10 minutes for, Joe? I was quite annoyed. I think that was the one that when it arrived, I think I paid like $80 for this thing because they didn't release the special edition in the UK. So I'm like, I'm going to get it from the US. I want the special edition of it. And then when it arrived, the postman charged me another 80 quid in import nonsense. And I'm just like, all right, what am I waiting for then? Christmas? There's a train in the way. That's a Portal Inn train, so that'll be leaving at some point. When does it leave? What time is it now? It's 8:35. So that train leaves at 8:41. Delayed by 20 minutes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, delete it. Yeah, why not? That'll do. I'm happy with that. As an approach, I support that. Boom. What problem? Oh, look! That's nice. Thank you, Mr. Sigmund. Hey, Raw, do you see? Yeah, of course I'm still alive. It's only 4 hours. Are you able to develop a mod system like Farming Sim for consoles? Not without completely changing how everything works, Liam. Because the mods at the moment for this game are package files. To make a mod system like the one that you've got in Farming Sim, it would need to effectively be configuration files. The way that the Unreal packaging works is you have to cook it. You have to cook content. And you have to cook the content for the platform you're doing it. So you can only cook for a PlayStation if you have all the PlayStation SDK installed. Only licensed partners like us can have the SDK. So we can't ship the PlayStation SDK with the public editor so people can make PlayStation package files. So we'd have to have some infrastructure whereby everybody uploads their source to us. We then do all of the packaging and cooking for everything and then do the distribution. That's an unfathomably large amount of server infrastructure that would be required for that. So, very problematic. Did we ever see a run as we had in TSW2 in terms of lots of DLC being released during TSW? I don't quite know what you mean, Sonic Shogun. I'm not sure what the plan is for SE High Speed at the moment, Martin. The team have been flat out busy on a little Blue Engine, so for a build team anyway. So we've got changes queued up, waiting, and hopefully we can get them built soon. Why were there so few German content? I need to go back and remind myself what there was, to be honest. I think there's a fair bit done by third-party developers. But was there less? I'm not sure there was less. I'll have to go back and have a look. It wasn't intended to be less. Oh dear. They host all the infrastructure for multi-platform mods, including PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah. Smashing. Right. Well, I think we'll call it a night there. That was really good. Shout out to Joe for the timetable. But again, you've already got the timetable, folks. This is the remaster is a lighting upgrade. Bring it to Todd 4 and bringing on the lights. Yeah, no, it was good fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you, Joe, and thank you to FolezzWorld for the remaster of the Köln-Aachen route. We've got roadmap stream tomorrow. In terms of a release date for this, I don't know. Sometime this month is what's in the document, the roadmap guide. So we'll follow it from there. Right then, folks, that's it from me. Take care. Thanks for joining. I'll see you later. Bye.